So we'll see.
We've been expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Because we're not completely done yet. We still need to do we still need to go this place? No. We need to go over here. Yeah, here. Wait, is it here? No. Uh-oh. It was the place where there was... Yeah. It's made by the same people that made this guy, if you can't tell from the character art. We need to go back down here when we have the ability to actually be able to walk through floors that push you on purpose. Which I don't think we have that ability yet. We might have to go further a little bit. Or are you supposed to use the enemy to block and then follow? No, I think it's an actual ability. Whatever.
Welcome home, Fanty. Thank you for all your hard work. You did it! You really did it! We finally got the 6th one!
Hey! What did I tell you about touching those?
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
Good grief. You're such a forgetful child. I can't look away for a moment. Still, I must admit Fanty is quite good, given how it was able to find the Curio d'Art on such short notice. I see. So the Curio this time is a book. Let's see. If you read this book alone under moonlight, your shadow strangles you to death.
Such poor taste. Whoever made this stuff was a real freak.
It appears this one has a slightly different look from the rest of the Curio d'Art we found up till now. But let's see.
Fanty! Now there's only one more! It's taken us so long to finally get here! This is all thanks to your hard work, Fanty!
Hey now, keep it down, you two. You're making a ruckus.
So, Granny, what's written in that book that Fanty brought back?
So, just to have a little bit of a reminder, it's been a little bit from before and now. Remember, the big car accident is about to happen. So I know there hasn't been that many wholesome moments in this game compared to Coven of Dusk, which, to be fair, I do remember when I first went through this game, I did enjoy the first one more because it had way more things going on. There's a reason why the game does this. I will say that now. There's a reason why the game does this kind of storytelling. It will make sense when we actually move on further. But the one thing I do recall is that when this game gets going, it doesn't stop. It legitimately becomes fucking... It's just bad. Not in the literal sense, but in the actual context.
Hold your horses.
Count Bismont!
This is the 6th one, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. We have only one Curio d'Art left to recover from the Labyrinth. Frankly, I'm surprised you knew we found this one.
Wonderful! It's a magnificent masterpiece. Good. This is very good. 6. Finally, 6. Just one more. Just one more and...
Count Bismont! Are you all right?
Good grief. Seems he got so excited, he fainted.
What? Is he for real?
Anyway, this book is emitting some sort of immense power. It even caught me by surprise. Just a bit.
Well, what's written in it? The witch runes on the cover say...
Yes, they say sage. Nothing else until now had anything specific written on it. So if one were to use this...
You think it could make someone smarter?
Perhaps.
Wouldn't that mean we could assume they're a curio that could make you stronger too?
Amazing! Is that really possible?
You really think that's amazing? Unnaturally changing someone's latent faculties is rather cruel, I'd say.
So Count Bismont wanted to use this to get smarter?
Well, I find that hard to believe. It appears there's much more to these curio than we know about.
But the Count wants to gather them all. Is it really safe to keep collecting them?
I wonder about that myself. I am doing all that I can, but still, it gives me such a headache. Perico? Perico, come on out. Now, Perico, do me a favor and put the Count on the sofa.
Huh? Why? Granny! I hate that guy!
Don't grumble about it.
No way! No way! I don't do what I don't want to do! Oh, I can help too! Move! I don't need your help! You're in the way! Huh? She's super strong?
Oh, were you unaware of her superhuman strength?
My little Perry's...
Hey, old lady. I wanted to ask this for a while now, but is that kid...
Now, are you two done yapping? I'm closing up shop for the day. After all, we just found the 6th one. As promised, I'll take some days off now. And just so you know, I'm giving you two a short break as well.
The hell? What's the point in us taking time off?
Now don't be like that. Join the Missy on her trip home. Consider it a well-deserved vacation.
Vacation? What are you talking about? Have you gone senile, old lady?
Nachi's coming?
Yes, I asked Her Highness, and she gladly arranged a carriage for you.
Yay! Please come to my house, Nachi! There's a place I want to show you!
Huh? Don't you start too. I'm not going anywhere.
Well, if you don't go, I'll tell her about the broom.
Go ahead and tell her. If you think I'm always gonna be under your thumb just because of that, you're in for a rude awakening. Besides, why should I go see the childhood home of some total stranger? I know what you're up to. At the end of the day, you're just using me as her babysitter, aren't you? It's painfully obvious. Sure, she can find stuff well enough, but anyone can tell there's always been a screw loose up there.
It's okay, Nachi. It's true. I know I'm dumb. Madam Granny, Nachi, I'll be okay on my own, so don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm okay. Yeah, since it's such a good opportunity, I'll head back home for just a little bit. I'm so excited!
Good grief. Well, if you're set on it, do what you want. But you leave tomorrow. You're all done today, so why don't you get started on packing?
Okay, thank you so much. I'm putting out the light now.
I'm still not gonna go.
Yeah, sorry about before.
Hey, what was that letter about anyway? It was from your family, right? Did someone get sick? Or something?
No, my father told me to come home with some money. I thought I'd been sending money home this whole time, but it seems none of it got there.
I see. Well, given how you were mailing it home, I had a feeling the courier would swipe it along the way.
Yeah. Anyway, it'll be a while until the next stagecoach comes, so I've been asking Madame Granny what I should do about it.
Uh-huh. The real reason you're working here isn't the money. It's because you got sick of home, huh?
Yeah,
What does your mother think?
my mother... She went away when I was little.
Oh. Is your father scary?
Yeah.
Oh,
Good night.
yeah.
Where am I? Huh? Is this a dream?
Hand it over.
Huh? What? Do you need something? Curio. Are you looking for Curio?
Give it to me.
It can't see me. Huh? Are you always around the manor? What do you want? The Curio from the Labyrinth? Wait!
What now? You're always so noisy. Another dream?
Ow, 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 ow. Oh, good morning, Nachi. Yeah, I feel like I had some sort of dream. Or maybe I didn't. Anyway, you're up early.
No, you're the one who woke up late. The carriage is already here.
Huh? That's right! I'm heading home today! Oh no! You should have woken me up!
That's not my problem. You were groaning in your sleep, so I was too busy casting a curse to make you suffer.
That's so mean! Way too mean! Okay, I asked Perry to take care of chicken meat for me, and I have an advance on my payment from Madame Granny.
Huh? You seriously asked for an advance? Wow.
But I had no choice! I don't have any money right now. I'll pay it back by working extra hard when I return.
Yeah, you're so desperate. The carriage is gonna leave if you don't hurry.
Right. I have all my luggage. Oh, I forgot something super important! What do we do about Fanty?
Oh, about that. The old lady said it would be fine on its own if you left it here. She mentioned it'll probably be fine as long as Fanty stays underground. Though it would be a problem if you lost your connection, so apparently she shaved off some of your soul.
Oh, I see. What a relief. Wait. My soul? Ah! Don't I need that?
I don't know. That's all the old bag said. Not like I know anything else.
Hey! Are you ready yet?
Well, I'll be leaving now. I should be back in a week, I think. Oh, I should say bye to Madame Granny and the Count.
The Count's not awake yet, and it looks like the old lady's out right now anyway. She said not to worry about her and just go on your way.
I see. Okay, got it. I'll bring you all back souvenirs.
Please don't. Now, get out of here.
Farewell, Nachi. I'm off.
We're heading out then.
Okay, please do.
Sheesh. Hey, how long does it take to get there?
What, Soleil Village? I reckon it'll be around 2.5 days.
I'm gonna be bored out of my mind.
Huh? Nachi? What are you doing here? I thought you weren't coming.
I am.
Huh? But yesterday you said you weren't.
Well, that was yesterday, wasn't it? Things might go south if you're alone. And it'd be a pain in the ass for me if you didn't come back.
Aww! Nachi!
You wanna show me the flower fields, right?
That's right! I'll show you! I really want to show you!
Quit crying. And don't cling to me. It's gross.
Nuh-uh! It's not gross!
Alright. What we got next? Found all abducted puppet soldiers and retrieve only their souls and equipment. Yeah, no. We got the Prima type. Custom sights to defeat groups of enemies. Powerful with low defense. It's also a new character for this game, I think. How many paper? I'm gonna buy like 2 more just in case, because I really don't want to have the potential of having, you know, losing them completely. Alright. So I don't remember if I have to Is this one? I think I might have to hit the switches now. I think. No. Actually, wait. Still have to find a curio. Did I... Wait a minute. Did they get that one? Wait a minute. A little bit unsure. I need to get another curio. Where else can I go? Oh wait, that's right. The whole Mooncrest thing I think happens after talking to the person. It's kind of weird going through this and playing it off memory a little bit. I have some of them set up, but not all of them. I do have to talk to someone on the... Okay. So on the 9th floor, I still have to go through that one door. And the top right, I can't do anything because I have to... think so, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so from here, let's just... go straight through this place, no? It was gonna happen eventually. God. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight with this bastard.
That's what I call bullseye. Here to help bullseye. Ruthless splash.
All right.
Be aggressive! Yay! We won!
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive!
Here to help bullseye.
Wide open! Come on! Club jutsu! Be aggressive! Wide open! Wide open!
Yeah, here to help.
A total win! Hip hip hooray!
Still very annoying fighting those things. And now we can do this. Okay. Now that we have that being said and done, so this is the part where it gets a little bit annoying. There's several places with the green exclamation mark that basically tell us, hey, you gotta go get these crests. I'm pretty sure you don't have to do them in order, but
I got stronger!
I have a bit of karma with me, so I guess I can get rid of that later, actually.
Alright, we're good to go!
Alright, let's start going and picking up all the moon crests. By the way, just out of curiosity, does anyone remember if I actually have to complete any of the side requests in order to get a curio or something for the true ending? Because I know the first game had that gimmick, but not sure if this one makes you do it also.
Hey! Why did you decide to come with me?
Pipe down. I don't have a reason.
I'm so happy! It's like we're on a little trip!
The hell? There's nothing little about this trip. It'll be 2 days until we get there. That's long enough.
Okay then, I have all these questions I want to ask you, Nachi. I'm gonna know everything there is to know about you!
What? No.
Huh? But it's such a long ride. Won't you be super bored if we don't talk?
I'm used to being bored, so I'm good. Anyway, I'm gonna sleep. Wake me up when we get there.
Come on, let's talk!
Alright. Let's just start going over. We need to go to the second floor now, which I cut all the way through the right. I guess the only thing I could say is that if I actively was aware of this, I could have set up the magic circles so I could just immediately teleport to every single one spot. But it's not really that big of a deal. A little bit of extra walking. Okay. Doesn't let me...
It's night already. Oh. My back hurts. Wait. What are you writing?
This is my diary. I've been keeping one ever since I was little.
Oh. I've seen you writing that before.
Yeah, that's right. I started this one around the time I arrived at the manor. Writing in it every night really helps encourage me to do my best every day.
You write stuff down, but you still don't remember any of it. Here, let me take a look.
No! It's too embarrassing!
Let's see. Fanty fell off a cliff. It looked like it really hurt. So that's the sort of stuff you write about? How does writing pointless crap like this help? You weirdo. That's so dumb.
You think so?
Pretending to laugh along after being called a weirdo is even weirder.
I guess I'm kinda odd, aren't I? I'm stupid, too. My father's always said so ever since I was little. Other people don't need to write things down to remember, though. But I forget things so quickly. It's why I keep a record of important stuff so I don't forget it.
Well, it's not that big of a deal then, yeah? Everyone has things they're not good at.
But you know what? Keeping a diary is surprisingly fun. You should try it too, Nachi.
The hell? No way Wait. Well, actually, I guess I do have something like that. Oh, yeah. You're still connected to Fanty while you're out this far, right?
Huh? Let's see. Yeah, it sure seems that way.
Which means it still might be eavesdropping on us. Hey! You there, Fanty?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I'll try it too! Hello, Fanty! I hope you're working hard! I hope Fanty won't get mad at us.
I don't think it will. I'm sure that green blob has a sense of humor.
I think so too. Fanty! I'll be sure to bring home a souvenir for you, so look forward to it!
The next one, I don't think there's 1 and 3, but where's over here? You have no idea how bad I want to get the post game. I want to get a post game so bad. I'll explain why in more detail later, but trust me. It's kind of weird to really say it this way, but post game is kind of turn your brain off and just play the game. Not because it's mindless, but it's because of the way that they set up post-game. It's still difficult and challenging. Don't get me wrong, but fast way I can get over there. I guess I could just go through the normal route. Yeah. Wait, can I? Uh-oh. I really cannot make this easier for myself, can I? Wait, this is actually annoying. I either... Oh, God. Either I go from the second floor, third, be over there. I can start from there, go through the stairwell, which would be there. Then when I have to go all the way over here to jump over, I think that might be faster than just here, since every which way leads me through the aqueduct, which I can't climb out of. So, actually, wait, no, I can climb out of, but is there a hole there? No. So if I can't climb up that way, I have to go the long way, which is already... Ugh. Alright, whatever. Or from the third floor. Can I not jump across? No, I cannot. You just throw. Okay, so from here, go all the way across. I also need to recall to... potentially look at my gear after this is all said and done.
That's what I'd call certain victory. Vital hit. Go! Wide open! All I did was fulfill my duty.
Not through here, is it? It is. Okay. Jesus. Got an extra step for that one.
All right, ladies, we're here. Don't forget your stuff.
Wake up, Nachi! Nachi! Wake up!
So, This is your place. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the vibe whoever lives here used to be rich and sure as hell ain't anymore.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my bad.
My lady! My lady, is that really you? Lord Cohen! My lady has... Lady Margaret has returned!
Margaret? Your name's Margaret?
Yeah. That's my real name.
Wow. I'm surprised. Can't believe you thought to use a fake name. Not bad. Wait. But where is Eureka from then?
That's... a secret.
Fine. Whatever. Weird to see you standing your ground for once, though.
Welcome back, Margaret. I'm surprised you were able to hold on to that job of yours. I hope you haven't been... dowsing.
No, I haven't. I've been hard at work.
Is that right? I may have been wrong about you. And this is...
She's... my friend, Nachi. Her name is Nachiru.
your friend. You have my gratitude, Miss Nachiru. I'm glad to hear my daughter made a friend.
It's no big deal.
How long will you be staying, by the way?
We'll have to leave tomorrow evening.
Oh, but it's good to hear your work is keeping you busy. Enjoy your stay while you're here. I'm sorry we can't offer much hospitality, Miss Nachiru, but I hope you'll make yourself at home as well.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your dad is surprisingly normal. I thought he was gonna be a foul-mouthed drunk. But you're not supposed to be dowsing?
Father doesn't like it.
You, play piano, don't you?
I used to, but I quit. Father said I could stop.
I see. But you still know how, right? Go ahead. Try playing something.
Oh, okay. I knew I couldn't do it.
Yeah, you suck. Here, let me show you how it's really done.
Huh? You know how to play? Wow, Nachi! You're so good!
I am, aren't I? You just can't play because you think you can't. Here, sit down. You can do it if we play together. From the top.
Okay.
All right. By the way, it's the 14th. I haven't checked the 100. What's it called again? The strategy RPG game. I haven't checked it. Probably do that. The 5th floor. We can start from the other one. This spot, gotta climb over. Also, I'm not sure if after I'm done with this game, should I jump over sooner or later to Mary Skelter. I want to take a break,
Hunt them down
change
to a
up the
one.
genre.
That's what I call certain victories.
Shadow Jump! A total win! Hip hip hooray! Hurry up, hurry up! Let's go, Nachi!
No, I don't wanna. How can anyone survive here? It's so damn cold.
We have to go! You said you wanted to see the Marguerite daisies, didn't you?
When did I say that? Plus, they're not even in bloom right now.
These bloom year-round, I promise!
That's impossible. These are the Highlands.
I'm telling you the truth!
Fine. Let's bet on it. If they really are in bloom, I'll do anything you say. If they're not, you have to tell me why you go by Eureka instead of Margaret. If you're okay with that, we can go.
It's a deal! Let's go!
No way. How?
See? I told you!
This really is a Marguerite daisy. How? Is it a different species? Is the soil extremely fertile or something? But
Isn't it beautiful? The sun is warm and the wind blowing from the mountains is nice and cool. Doesn't this feel great?
for the 100th time, I don't hate being outside. No. Maybe I don't hate it anymore. I didn't really care about Marguerite daisies, but now that I've seen them like this, not too bad.
Right?
What are you blushing for? I'm talking about the flowers, not you. You're so weird. You were named after this place, right? That's a pretty lazy way to pick a... Wait. What? That idiot. She can't possibly be thinking about making me wear that.
Nachi! It's almost ready! Hang on, okay?
She hasn't got a care in the world. It's like she's still a little kid. The two of them really are fundamentally different. That aside, how fertile does the soil have to be for there to be so many? This dirt isn't fertile at all.
Nachi!
Right, and I think the next one is middle here. 6. It could start from floor 5. Immediately go over. A bit of a dumb way, but might as well. Well, we'll see. If I have to end up doing some of the side missions, then I'm pretty much just going to be going in and out until I find said treasure. It's pretty much going to be like when I was looking for the caterpillar in the post game for the first game. Hopefully it doesn't take that long, but you never know. Would be deceptively long. Depending on how unlucky we are.
Estelle!
What's wrong, Margaret?
What's this sound called?
That's a dissonant chord. It's made of two notes that aren't very compatible. Some say you shouldn't play them together at all.
Do they not get along?
No, that's not it. Every sound plays a different part, right? They might sound harsh to us, but they haven't done anything wrong. I like them just fine.
That's so weird!
Almost. Almost done. Need to get through to the other area. This one.
Dear, don't be like this.
We're nobles, not musicians. I'll do as much composing as I like, but I will not lower myself to becoming a street performer.
Very well. In that case, I'll be the one to leave. Come along.
Hey, that's my son.
The children shall decide for themselves.
Do you really think you'll be able to find any work as a musician if you leave this house?
Father, we're leaving with Mother.
Let's go, Margaret.
But...
Here, try playing. Wrong!
I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Don't use that! If you hadn't used it in the first place, why were you the one that stayed?
I'm going to do my best. Cheer up, Father!
That's enough for today. We'll continue tomorrow.
Okay. Please cheer up. I'll do my best then.
Okay, so now we need to go to the 9th floor, get the final one on the top. And then... here's another one, actually. That I might be forgetting. Is there another one?
Our fate lies in this battle.
Well then.
This is a good formation.
Catch that!
Here to help.
A total win! Hip hip
Yeah, let's go.
hooray!
Wait. Whoops. Not this way, the other way. You know, I forgot I put one mud exit here, personally, for this one thing. Oh well. Whatever.
Oh, leaving already?
Yes, we need to head back. Well, there's someone waiting for us.
And when will you be returning?
I don't know yet, but I think my current work will be finishing up soon, so...
What? You're losing your job at the manor? What about that witch? Whatever her name is, that the Count mentioned in his letter. Can't you keep working for her?
Madam Witch isn't the one paying my salary right now.
Well, can't you at least live at the Count's manor? He must have a job that will allow you to stay there.
I don't think it works that way. There's already a maid named Miss Toba, and the Count isn't at the manor much.
Well, I mean, the Count is a bachelor, isn't he? He hasn't taken any interest in you, by chance?
What? No, it's not like that.
I know. How about I pay him a visit before your job concludes? He could be a fan of my music. Divas the country over have performed my songs. He must have heard one of them at least.
Visiting might be difficult. The Count isn't the kind of person who...
Well, how else is an idiot like you supposed to make any money? You have no talent, you have no tact, and above all else, you are a useless fool. Have some self-awareness.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being so bad at piano and for being so stupid.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, Margaret. And in front of your friend.
Let's go. Eureka.
Oh, okay.
Here. Your daughter let me borrow some money. I'm paying it back. Take it.
What do you mean?
Let's go, Eureka.
Actually, wait, there is a switch over in the final one. Ah. Gotta go all the way back down. And then that should be the final one.
Our fate lies in this battle.
You know, I just noticed something. What element does my middle puppet have? It has blunt damage with something. Wait, what is that?
That's what I call certain victory. Go!
Okay.
Wide open! Here to help.
Guess we're just gonna have fun with this guy.
Wide open! Shot! One kill! Be
I'm sorry, is he attacking before even I get a
Next time. Be aggressive! And capture! Here to help! Here to help! Wide open! Wide open!
Nice.
Be aggressive!
He's attacking somehow, even though I have a speed up. I don't think this is gonna end well. How fun.
You're vital hit. You're done for. All I did was fulfill my
What a pain in the ass.
Patience is the only way.
natural talent.
Actually a pain in the ass. Well, hopefully you give me an item that'll be helpful. I still need to double check my gear before moving to like
Patience is the only
next
way.
big thing.
Natural talent.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go again. Hopefully not get into a fun fight.
Hunt them down to a 1.
You're bullseye.
I need to check that one. Wait, the puppet doesn't have that anymore.
Wide open! Wide open!
Wait, what? I could have sworn. No. Wait, the puppet does have it now. Wait, what is that? It's special attack. What's a special attack? Oh. It's, I guess we're killing the rare lucky enemies. Which, yeah, I guess. Wait. Was there not a... I think I might have to come back here later. Yeah. So then if that's the case, I think we're good. I think I could go check out that one thing. I really don't want to fight these. I really don't. Those giant meat guys or whatever are extremely annoying. Okay. I got see if we can do this quickly. Okay, now we can go get the witch's advice. Wait. How come I can't put down another eggs? Do I have another... Hold on. Double check. Where are these? That's the one I put. That one's there. What's this one? Oh, for that. Wait, did I ever open that door? Wait, hold on. Did I not get the curio for that one? Oh, right, because I couldn't... I can make it. Wait. What was this again? Okay, whatever. That's fine.
Ah, welcome back, Fanty. What's wrong? Oh, did you find the last curio de art? My, that was quick. You're on top of things, as always. But this feeling over the manor...
Hiya, Granny! Did you get 'em all?
Yes, let's see. Perico, dear, please wake up the Count in the living room.
What? Not that guy again! I hate him!
Just shut up and go get him. I don't care if you have to drag him over here.
Ugh.
Now, let's see. I should probably check, just to be sure. Yes, no mistaking it. This is a curio de art. That makes 7, Fanty. There are 6 days until the next full moon. Whether it's for better or for worse, everything is going according to plan. Is this a coincidence? Or is it fate's equilibrium in effect? I suppose the wandering spirit sees through all, doesn't it? Let's put that aside for now. We might have found the last one.
Sorry about that.
But
I
we
want to go
haven't
get
fully
something to
conquered the
drink in the
labyrinth,
kitchen. I
have
didn't think the cutscene would
I assume
stop.
you haven't because something got in your way again. Now, what should we do?
Also.
If I was your medium, I could write it out. But as it is, there's nothing I can do to help.
Granny! 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 Chicken meat stopped
Chicken meat's
I
dead.
thought you were back quickly, but it seems you were just messing around. Did you even wake the Count?
Not yet! Fix her
The catalyst has begun.
Yuru said to feed chicken meat, but she's not moving!
Oh, so the bird did die after all. I suppose it's about time then.
Fix! Chicken meat!
Perico, child. Chicken meat isn't a doll. You can't fix living creatures.
No fixing? Chicken meat living?
That's right. And what did I say about calling Eureka that name? Did you forget already?
Got it.
In case you didn't catch it.
Got it.
It's just for safety's sake. Be careful. Go bury the bird in the garden or something.
Huh? Granny?
How much longer?
Sorry, there ain't much for you to do. It'll be another half day at least. If we keep going at this pace, it looks like sundown, maybe.
My back hurts. My hips. Even my shoulders are stiff. And I still feel sick to my stomach, thanks to your dad.
But I'm really happy you came with me, Nachi.
Yeah, but whatever.
Mister, please stop!
What's a kid doing here?
Perry!
What's going on? Is she dead?
Perry! What's wrong? Granny. She stopped moving. Not moving. Granny might be dead. Where are Miss Toba and Count Bismont? Perry!
This brat ran all the way here? It's half a day by carriage.
Help. Granny. Mr. Coachman, please hurry! What do we do?
Oh. Wait, is this? But why would this old bat have that? It's impossible. But these symptoms...
It seems like Count Bismont isn't here. Harry says that Miss Toba hasn't been back since we left either. I'm going to the capital. I'll find a doctor.
It's too late for that today.
But...
Are you planning on running the whole way? You'll faint before you get there, just like Perico. There's nothing we can do for today. By the way, how's Perico?
Harry's sound asleep in my room. I think she was really tired. Madam Granny, why didn't I notice earlier? I knew she wasn't feeling well.
Right. Is Fanty back?
Oh, yeah. Fanty? Are you there? Oh, that's a relief. Fanty's okay. Is something wrong, Nachi?
The 7th Curio de Art is here. That means we've collected all 9? All 9 are here.
Huh? We finally found all of them? That's great, Fanty! Did Madame Granny leave that note?
From what I can tell, we collected all of them. But she thinks that Fanty hasn't finished exploring the labyrinth yet. I don't know how that old bat got her hands on this, but she wrote this down too. Pretty sure this is the riddle where Fanty's stuck right now. But I'm afraid it doesn't look like something a person can solve.
A riddle that can't be solved?
I'm getting a pretty strong feeling from this. It feels almost like a grudge, actually. I don't think this is meant to be solved by anyone. Under normal circumstances, it could take months. Even years wouldn't be enough. I think that's the kind of riddle we're dealing with.
Oh! Do you think that means we're supposed to use that curio? You know, the sage book?
No way. That's far too dangerous. And more importantly, it's got nothing to do with her health. We don't need to keep exploring.
But we can't just leave Madame Granny like this. We have to do everything we can to help.
Would she get better if we solved the riddle and finished exploring the labyrinth? The world doesn't always work how you want it to. We collected the curio that the Count wanted. That's all we had to do. And since he's not here, there's nothing we can do for now.
You're right, but there has to be something we can do for Madame Granny. Like, that's it! You haven't gone to Count Bismont's room, have you? No, right?
His room?
Count Bismont might be in! I'll go check!
Hey, wait!
Count Bismont! Are you here?
Looks like he's not answering. Let's get out of here.
But what if he fell down and can't get back up again like Madame Granny? Hey, can you pick the lock again?
I don't think he's in there, but... Wait. The door's not even locked.
Count Bismont! Anybody home?
Hey, don't go so far into the room. It's really dark in there. He's not in.
Count Bismont? It isn't him. Nachi, this isn't the real Count Bismont. It looks like him, but this is just a puppet.
Huh?
But why does he have a puppet that looks just like him?
No. It's probably not his puppet. It's the Count himself.
What do you mean?
I mean, the Count is a puppet.
Huh? You mean someone enchanted it?
Technically, it's the same idea as the puppet soldiers.
But we're not underground. I thought there wasn't any mana up here.
Yeah. The mana in this world is pretty sparse. On the other hand, the mana inside Galleria Manor is relatively dense. Wait, what the heck? I don't sense any mana. It's like most of it disappeared. What's going on? How could this happen? Is it because we found all the curio?
Nachi, what's going on? You just told me Count Bismont is actually a puppet. I can't keep up with all this. Besides, why is he even a puppet in the first place? Does that mean someone made him? Hey, Nachi!
Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's get out of here. Okay, we have to look after Granny, but we can take turns doing that. I'll take the first shift. Go get some sleep.
Okay. Madam Granny, what should we do? Up until now, Fanty would go exploring and find something to fix our problems. I wonder if Fanty's exploration can help us get through this too? Okay! If that's the case... If I use this, then... maybe...
Sorry. I was looking for Miss Yuri.
Madam Witch, no. Miss Nachiru, I'm so glad we were able to talk.
Revolution! Burn them! Don't let a single one get away!
What do you think? I could go by Queen Tabalier. That would make you King Cognac.
The guillotine must be dripping with blood. Oh, that's right. You heard of Galleria Manor? Let's make that our fort.
A dream? What was that? It didn't feel like a normal dream. Was it one of the ones that Twerp used to talk about? But she's supposed to be the Oracle, not me. Fanty? What are you doing? What's going on? Now that I think about it, Kit did say something about the Wandering Spirit's powers.
Huh? Is the lantern here too?
Sorry. I nodded off there. I'm fine now. You go to bed.
No, you can sleep, Nachi. It's not like Madam Granny has a fever. There's no point in staying awake to take care of her. This isn't a normal illness anyway. It's something else.
Huh? Eureka?
Oh, that's right. I have a request to make. I solved the underground riddle. It should open up if you recite this in front of the gate. Can you send this into the lantern?
What? You solved it? That's written in runes. You shouldn't be able to read it, much less figure the whole thing out.
Well, it was fairly simple. I was able to decipher 30% of it by comparing the epitaphs we found. It was a well-known requiem for stillborn souls. Once I determined that, I was able to solve the rest by... well, I suppose decipher isn't perfectly accurate. It was more like... I saw it.
What does that mean? Yuri, don't tell me you...
My head is as clear as can be now, Nachi. As though a thick fog has dissipated and I can see everything perfectly.
You... used it?
Yes, that's right. But I'm completely fine. It didn't cause any harm. In fact, I feel much better.
What were you thinking?
Oh, but it seems as though the lantern is no longer connected to me. I wonder why it went over to you despite the lack of a pact between you two. It must be because... well, never mind that. You're tired, aren't you, Nachi? Let's turn in for the day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey!
Hello!
Ah, hello there, young lady. Sorry to bother you so early in the morning.
Tomas writes, the reporter, yes? You're injured. Are you all right?
Yes, just a little blunder. It's been a rough day.
Good day, Miss Eureka. We're actually here today with a request for Madam Witch.
I'm sorry, Miss Kay. To tell you the truth, Madam Granny...
I understand, but if that's the case, it might be better to summon a doctor instead of taking her to the capital. Best we do it sooner than later.
I'll make the arrangements once you've talked to her. Kay, I'll leave this to you.
What's the matter, Miss Kay?
I was wondering if I could borrow the curio you mentioned before. The screw of... something or other?
The screw of Galleria? The one that prevents lies? Nachi! I want to lend the screw of Galleria to Miss Kay. It's okay, isn't it? Seeing as Count Bismont isn't here anyway.
The hell? Of course it's not. You can't lend out any of the curio to Art. We have no idea what might happen. Definitely not.
Huh? Why not? I'm much better off now that I've used one. Doesn't it depend on how a curio's used? I mean, you and Madam Granny weren't able to solve the riddle, but I could do it with ease. I think that's incredible.
Hey, you really Eureka? It's like you turned into someone totally different.
What are you talking about? Of course I'm Eureka. And I can see all sorts of things that I couldn't before when I was stupid. I understand so much more now. More than I ever thought possible.
Pardon me?
Eureka? You've changed.
I haven't changed! What's wrong with you? Am I not Eureka anymore because I don't agree with everything you say?
That's not what I'm saying.
Yes, it is! You never left our room, so you don't know anything about Miss Kay at all. Why do you have to be so cruel all the time? I went in earlier and chicken meat's gone. You did that, didn't you?
What?
Forget it, Nachi! If you're not going to be cooperative, then I'll do it myself!
Hey, I said no.
Miss Eureka, I want to help him. And for the sake of the child I'm bearing, please, for Nicola's future.
You need to understand that the curio de art aren't supposed to be.
You haven't done anything this whole time! Why are you suddenly butting in now? Just to be mean?
Huh? I'm not trying to be mean.
Over here, Miss Kay!
Oh, is this it? Thank you, Miss Eureka!
I hope you can hear how your parents really feel. Please be sure not to use it for anything else. It's dangerous.
Yes, of course. I'll return with the doctor as soon as I reach the capital. I'm off, Kay.
Thank you, Miss Eureka. I'll see how Madam Witch is doing.
I'm sure she'd appreciate that. Oh, that's right. Nachi. Nachi, are you here? I'm sorry I was so harsh earlier. Miss Kay brought some snacks. I'll leave them here, okay? It's been a while since Mr. Tomas left, but the doctor still hasn't arrived. I wonder what's taking so long. Huh? The sky's red. It's burning? Nachi! Come here! Look! There's something wrong with the sky!
The hell is this? It's bright red. Why?
The clouds over there look like they're being lit up from below. capital's burning?
A revolution started in the capital. I'm sure the fighting will reach us here before much longer.
A revolution?
We have to run, Eureka. We're not safe here.
We can't! Madame Granny's still here! We have to wait for the doctor!
If we can see the fire from the manor, the capital's gotta be a war zone. No doctor's going to come all the way out here!
Yeah, you're right. Huh? What was that noise? Miss Kay!
What's happening? The capital's burning?
Wait, that sound. The gate's been breached. They're already here?
They can't be from the capital. I'm afraid the nearby villagers may be targeting nobles.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? There's no way those penniless farmers are gonna play nice with the nobility anymore.
Then they'll be on our doorstep any minute.
We need to head back. Let's get inside.
Madame Granny! Nachi! Madame Granny's gone!
She's not here either. What's going on?
That's right! We need to wake Perry up! Huh? Perry?
Oh, I've been looking for you. I'm glad you're all safe.
What are you doing here?
I didn't mean to scare you, but it's dangerous here. You have to come with me. Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Now let's hurry.
Perry's...
Come on, stand up!
Nachiru!
This way, you two! Hurry!
Miss Kay?
You're from the field nearby, aren't you? What are you doing here?
Hey! Nachiru!
Ah!
Huh?
I'm all right, you two. I'm the oldest here, so don't worry. I'm a commoner myself. It'll be okay.
What's going on? Nachi?
This is no revolution. It's just a bloodthirsty mob. Once people come into power, they'll always use it for their own selfish ends.
But everyone used to get along so well.
Only within the existing power structure. If that changes, so does the way people think. If the way they think changes, so will their actions.
Damn it! What the hell? I'm going to check on Perry again. Thinking back, there wasn't any blood. Maybe I jumped to conclusions. Nachi? What are you doing?
It's a sealing technique. They won't be able to get in here that easily. But it'll only last for an hour or so. If they break in, then everything Kate did to help us get away would have been for nothing.
Nachi, I wanted to ask. If the Lantern de Phantasmagoria itself were destroyed, What would happen to the spirit?
What are you talking about? We've got bigger problems right now.
Calm down, Nachi! This is important.
I don't know. I don't even know which soul it's attached to right now. Yours or mine.
Nachi! Calm down!
I really don't know. Fanti might come back to the medium. Or maybe the pact would just be broken. Worst case scenario, it disappears.
Thank you, Nachi. I believe it might be best to have the lantern go underground right now. I don't know what's beyond that door in the labyrinth, but I think we need to get past it. It housed the curio. We need to find out what's beyond even them. I feel like the architect behind the labyrinth definitely left some kind of message beyond that door. I think it'll help us uncover something that will explain what's happening right now.
Yuri?
Go, Lantern! Find something for us! You're the only one that can save us! Please, Lantern! We're all counting on you!
Alright, so shit's about to hit the fan pretty hard. And I have bad news. We have to complete all the memos. I have to complete all of them. So the idea is I have to get all the curios, but the thing is we lose it unless we actually can do the final thing. So I have to complete all of this. Well, that's mildly annoying. So yeah. God. Alright, this is gonna suck. That's why I had such fond memories of that red room. So, how am I gonna do this? We need to get the memo stuff. But I also need to figure out what the best spots for treasures are. Crap. Huh. I mean, I guess the only thing I can do is just look at the treasure list and just follow through with it. Not much else I can do. Gonna be fun. I was hoping this is not gonna be a thing that happens, but it is. Okay, so lamb, empty monster bone, cloudy liquid, honey. Okay, so let's do first lamb. Pale moonlight up is the one that I want. Now I need to figure out the best spots to potentially go. I know there's some locations that have it, but I don't think there's that many. so okay, let's do the lamb one. So I did not go to the right location. Said lamb something. Lamb sausage. So ideally, what we could do is, if I find any shiny spots, we're going to just try our best to see if I can maybe repeat the cycle over and over again. Which means I have to make room for space. So I need more flood exits. I'm gonna have to make room for one of these. This one's there. This one doesn't matter, so we'll just do that. And then this one kind of sucks to get there. So I'll leave that one. This one technically kind of sucks to get there, but not much. Alright, I'll get some of the alchemy. If I can. It's actually pretty good. I don't want to get rid of that. That should be enough. Alright. Let's see how fast we do this. Because, I mean, I picked up a few items already, but again, I really recall this being a pain in the ass. Okay, so first things first, let's get the sausage. Let's find a nice spot. Potentially get it. In the meanwhile, for any particular... The thing is that there's not really any treasure spots on said map that you can, like, see. Is probably, like, my biggest annoyance.
Hunt them down to a 1. I'll do my duty. Wide open. Yeah! Yay! We won!
And we didn't... Like, there's one there. What are the odds that it spawns here again? Yeah, this is gonna suck. Does not spawn here again. Okay, this area has a bunch of treasure. Okay, so this is the spot. Nothing. I got the Requiem. Isn't that? That's 11. I need the lamb sausage. Shit. Yep. This is pretty much what we're gonna have to do for the next couple of minutes until we complete all the requests and we get the item back, and then we're pretty much hopefully good to... Oh, and we got it immediately. Sick.
Stay alert.
Good old streamer luck.
Be aggressive. One shot, one kill.
Let's hope that that goes as well for the other ones, because yeah. Still kind of suck that we didn't get any real luck while going through naturally, but hey, that's the fun part. Okay. What's next? I think an empty chest? Monster something bone. We'll just do them from one order, I guess. Okay. This one is, I think, here. King Witch now. Empty chest. Well, now I need to figure out where be the ideal spot for this. Do you guys want to talk about anything in the meanwhile? This is pretty much just busy work. Annoyingly. If this room will count as a good treasure room. There's a good treasure room in this one spot? Wait, isn't this the area? No, it's not. At least all the enemies for now avoid us, which is fine, but what we're looking for is a room with a big area that could potentially spawn treasure. So like, this area kind of sucks. Oh sh. Not want anything kidnapping my puppets. Doesn't seem that great. What about the painting room? The painting room good enough? No. This is not good. I can't find any place that's like decent. Yes. Are we just gonna use this one area here? This feels like it's gonna be really bad. Ugh. Great. Nothing. I think there's always at least one. No matter. There was also another one over to my left, or well, right here. Nothing. Most of these hallways will never have treasure in them. So, wait, why is there a... Why can I not mud exit? I guess I forgot to that one off. Seems like there's at least always one treasure in that spot, which I guess is fine, but that doesn't really help me. It'd be better if I just go to this one? No. This is not best. Empty chest. This is probably like the most downtime we're gonna have with the game. Then I want to believe that there's potentially a spot that has a lot of those, but I don't think there is. I can't carry more items? Wait. Actually? No way. I didn't even think this would be possible. Alright, well now we have a big problem. Well then. That's a little bit... Oh, thank God, I knew it. I knew the empty chest would be in there. From some cruel sense of bullshit. The game was gonna give it to me. Alright. Well, now we have a problem. I need more space. I don't... Is there even a thing to give me more space? I don't think there is. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Because I don't want to sell anything. Oh, this is really bad. What do I do? I don't know. I don't want to sell anything on the poor fact that I might actually need it. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, so I can sell everything in one. Okay. I'm going to sell, but I need space for some I'm never going to use shields. Would it matter if I sold my shields? I don't think I need a shield for the request. Dude, I'm so scared that I'm gonna need it. Pretty sure there's no request that asks for a shield. I'm gonna make a safety save. The fact that I have max inventory, there has to be a petition, no? In the last game there was. Did they just max it to 800 and that's it? I think they did. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Let's just sell all the shields. We're not gonna use them. And I guess I can also, just to make extra room, let me eat all the meat. Alright. How's that monkey scream that I got? not do that? Okay. Eating nobles. It has to be monster bone. Monster something bone. We have something here. Monster meat bone. I've gotten almost everything but the item that I need. That's perfect. Alright, well now I need to figure out a place to find treasure on the second floor of this place. There's some spots that may look like they have promise. I mean, what are the odds of it being right there, right next to the thing? Surely not. Okay. I did not mean to get into the fight.
This is here to help.
Okay, so
Wide open. All I did was
monster meat
fulfill my
bone.
duty.
What can I do? From most of the locations, I feel like most of the treasure spots should be at the bottom. Maybe? I was trying to see if I can get lucky. Nothing here either. Doesn't seem like it would be a good spot. Here's this. I don't think there's any particular spot here that's actually well off and giving me the thing I want. We're gonna have to find just something random and just hope that we get it. That's miserable. Okay, well there's two. Okay, maybe this spot could work. Hold on. That was 4 treasures. That one small room. We might be able to get it. Okay, this looks doable. I don't know why there's so many of those bastards in there, but okay, we got it. Not bad. All right. Didn't take that long, thankfully. Back to what we were doing. This one's probably cloudy liquid. Which I have to go to this area. I mean, technically, can I get cloudy liquid from here? No. I have to get it from the 3rd area. I was gonna say I could potentially just farm it from that one spot and be, you know, happy, but That's not gonna work.
Our fate lies in this battle.
That's what
As far as it goes right now, it's going fairly well,
Here to help.
all things considered. But like I said before, the red area, just how when I went into that area for the first time, I'm almost convinced that area has really bad drops. Or maybe I'm overreacting, but find out in a second. So we don't need treasure chests, we need treasure spots. So with that being said, this area is not good. Probably the bottom area might have better value. I got unlucky there. Really put me where I need to be. And I have to actually go through. Okay. So far, nothing. No treasure. Treasure. Don't. Alright, well. This room looks like it would be a treasure spot, but it's not. This area is also pretty, whatever. This is not gonna be great if we can't find a decent spot. And not. Great.
I popped up.
I care.
Be aggressive. Up there. All right.
Here to help. Here to help.
Be aggressive.
You're done for.
Ruthless flash. Bullseye. Wide open. Wide open.
I mean, pretty much kind of like the first game. They kind of try their best to make this game more balanced, but I mean, in reality, all they did was they got rid of my mages, which now I can just go for a gore team. That doesn't matter. And plus, since they also incorporated the whole stun mechanic into this game, I mean, they were asking for it. There's actually no good treasure spots in this whole place. That's actually wild. I'm gonna have to look for strays. It's actually so bad. I haven't found a single spot where I think I could have found a treasure.
Patience is the only way.
Please. There's one treasure here. A rock. Alright. I don't want to do only one treasure per run. That's kind of slow, but I think I can't be choosing right now. Am I really gonna I guess I'm gonna subject myself to this. That's a shame. So yeah, technically speaking, as I was going through the game, I could have gone through this, or I could have tried doing this. Great, it's not even a confirmed spawn. It's all... well, one treasure there. No. I could have, you know, done this. I mean, I technically did. I did try. Every time I saw a treasure spot, I would walk up to it. It's just... didn't get lucky enough to find the set item I need. How terrible. Seems like it's gonna keep doing that. Sucks. So the only thing that we're missing right now is the cloudy liquid, but I mean, who's to say that this is not gonna continue being this awful? There's no spot here. Is there cloudy liquid in the next one? No way. On the 4th floor there's not. I have to get it on this floor. Please let it be. Alright. This is really bad. What is that? The fact that there's no good spot anywhere near this place really sucks.
Hunt them down to a 1. Be aggressive.
At least if each floor had its own makeshift treasure spot, this wouldn't be a big problem, but it doesn't really have that. At least from all the spots that I've... alright, that's closed off. That I can see, I think we're just gonna have to go in and out as quickly as possible, because looking through each area is slow. So I guess if I just find one potential spawn, just keep it. I doubt there's one around here, but thank God. Alright, get out. That's another one. I think these are the last ones I'm missing, actually. Which, if that's the case, that's pretty good. No, I just hope that it doesn't get... Okay, so... this one... honey... probably on the 4th floor. I think I saw it when I was... through the floors. And like I said before, once we're done with this, I pretty much don't even have to worry. I could just play the game, don't have to do any kind of like looking around for something. It's just trying to beat the game, which is going to be so satisfying. I know I need the corpse of the rat for another one, but for now, doesn't seem like there's any treasure there. No treasure in this room either. Alright, and now here we need the sour honey. So where could we find a nice treasure room? Got lucky on that. There's some big areas around here, actually. That could definitely be helpful. Alright, this poison's really annoying. A legitimate pitfall. Okay, so far no actual rooms with any kind of treasure. That's great. Alright, that one's terrified. I guess I could check the top right. Come on, this room looks perfectly fine. Have something.
Hunt them down to a 1. That's what I call certain victory. You're done for.
Wide open!
Here to help.
A total win! Hip hip hooray!
I gotta find it, but hey, I got lucky right now. Of course not. Okay. What about over here? There's one spot. I just want to go on record too. I haven't really upgraded my weapons that much either. Which, you know, it's not a big deal. Just saying that I could potentially get stronger. Oh, I got another gossip pact? Wait a minute, that's kind of huge. Wait, that's actually kind of huge. Wait. It's gonna suck because they're gonna be level 1, but I mean, it's still worth. Nice. Gotta remember to put that in. Alright, let's... I mean, we're just gonna be all about gossip. Oh. Do I have a soul? I do not have one single soul. I'll leave that for later. It's not completely necessary, and like I said, I'm more worried about getting the treasures because there are some requests that require you to have some items to trade in for souls. Don't want to accidentally have a situation where I use that and I just screw myself over. With that being said, there's really not any spot in this damn place where I can get sour honey. I think I'm just gonna cycle between these two areas. Going any further from there is not really gonna help at all. So we're just gonna do these two rooms. I mean, that seems good enough. I can technically go into the third room too.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive! Wide open! Wide open! Wide open! Wide open! 8!
Here to help.
All right! 8!
Here to
Be aggressive!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
A rock. Alright, so yeah, I'll just walk between these three rooms. I'll go back and forth. The best I can do. So we get the sour honey. Nope, nothing. I'll just place one down here, like, immediately. I'm really not a fan of games doing this. I'm okay with the true ending being something along the lines of like the first game where it's just beating the super bosses. But I guess I can argue that this is way more obtainable, I guess, for most people. Although I still don't like the RNG. this be the best spot for this though? Don't get in the way. I mean, it definitely is giving me more quick option than walking around. Not getting that consistent amount either. Nope. If I go down, it wouldn't be worth it, I don't think. Oh, whoops, I even... I'm putting that down. Okay. We got the sour honey. Nice. Yeah, okay, so these are the last ones. So that's pretty good. We're only missing 3 more. Wait, what? I heard bathing gives you the plague. Eh? I need 3 white oh no. Oh no. This is it. It literally just came all back to me. This is the one. No way. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. This is it. This is the one mission that took forever for me. It was here. I apparently have gotten it, but I haven't got 3. Okay. Moment of truth. How many times will this take? I think I'm just gonna do it here. I'm just gonna constantly keep going back and forth between this area, because this area doesn't have hold on. I don't think the treasure spots. No. It's this damn spot. I got in 1 at least, so I mean that's cool. But I need 3. Kidding me? Well, I guess when I look back into this compared to the caterpillar incident from the first game, I guess it's not that terrible yet. Most of these locations are all filled with enemies that I don't really care about, and I'm almost positive they don't have treasure spots. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep going in this one area. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. We're just gonna have to do this over and over again. God. I think it might be better to do mud exit, because I don't have to do the animation of going through every time. Oh boy. Here, let's find out. This should be faster. Actually, wait, no, it still does the animation with the cabinet. What am I even talking about? Insane. Okay. I mean, I got another white flower. I don't know if that's my 3rd one. Good check. Oh. Monster something. Monster quill? I need 3 of them. Wait. This one needs the corpse of the rat. What's this one? I think it's monster quill. So then oh my god. Is it in anyone? Wait, where was the it was in the second area, no? The second area had a lot of treasure here, so you know what? We might be able to get it if we're lucky. Although we technically did do this and we didn't get a single bastard ass. Well, actually no, we did get one. We need 3. Okay, so this will be the spot. At least this gives us a lot of chances, so I can't really complain. Now, in terms of rarity, it's only a 6. But if I know anything about rarity in this game, is that rarity means nothing. We're just gonna suffer. I'm assuming we only have 1, so we need to get 2 more. We got the lamb sausage again, but that's not really what we need, is it? Oh, what should we do? How long would it take? Okay, we got 1. Don't know if that's the only one that we need more. Let's find out. Is it? Okay. I just need a rat. That's all I need. Okay. You know what? So far, so good. But we still need 1 more. And this can easily break the momentum. Now, I need to find a rat. Where would be a good spot for treasure? There's almost only like 2 spots that could potentially be where I need to be. But I don't see. Okay. That could have been it. That could have been it, technically. If I wasn't so unlucky. Let's see if we can get it to spawn again, maybe? No. We need a better spot. What spot could I go to? Well, there's one big open area over here. One single treasure spot. That did not give me what I needed, so that's all pretty cool. This spot's a little bit, maybe not great. I could still attempt. Maybe get lucky. But yeah, there's not really It doesn't seem like floor 5 has multiple amounts of treasure spots. Sucks. Oh. No. Well, this spot looks a little bit better. I mean, 2 spots. That ain't bad. No, I'll take it. Especially since I can go fairly quickly. We're literally at the end of the game. I just want you to know that. We're at the actual end. Only thing I would need to do after this is like fight a few bosses, then go into post game. Or go into the true ending, I guess. Better said. You gotta be kidding me. Basically just gambling. Well, not a single treasure. Is there any other spot that might... Alright, let's try the bottom left corner really quick. Like, I just have to make absolute sure that I'm not making this longer than it needs to be. There's nothing. Okay. There's nothing here either. I guess the spot that we were at is fairly the best one. That really doesn't feel right, but I mean, I guess we can always just break through this wall and check the other side. It's not the best task. I'm over here looking for a dead rat. There's nothing here. Oh wait, that war splitter is actually insane. Wait a minute. Wait, we might get lucky and actually get ourselves some pretty good tools. Well, that's not what I asked of you. To get the war splitter. Wait, it's actually not that. That has more crit chance. All right, hold on. Let me just. Not give you that. Let's give you this. How about that? We got another war swarm. That wouldn't be bad, but. Man, hey, we're a dumb rat. What we're looking for, a rat. A rat is going to save us. I don't think this whole area even has the ability to spawn treasure.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be a pain,
Here to help. Here to help.
a total win. Hip hip hooray!
Oh, this. I can't even find a single. I think it's not worth going down that route. Wasting more time than anything. And this spot always seems to at least have one spawn. So it's doing its job. Well, I guess this spot could also have one. Then afterwards...
Our fate flies in this battle. I'll do my duty.
You're done for. Go. Yeah.
Whoops. Oh my. Whoops.
I missed.
Eight. Whoops.
I missed.
Whoops. A critical hit. Gotcha. Wide open. Yeah.
That's what I call certain victory. I'm bullseye.
Gotcha.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Okay, so it does have a chance at least of having some treasure along the way, so I guess it's not a complete waste of time. Okay, so I guess the next best question is, how long is this rat going to take up my time? So I guess I got lucky with the flowers this time around, but the one little rat is the one that's going to cause the most pain.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Classic.
That's what I call certain victory.
Gotcha.
Here to... Yeah.
All right. Wide open. Eight.
Here to help.
Wide open. Cap. Eight. A critical hit. Yay! We won.
Oh, nothing. Damn. What do we do? What do we do? Not much to do. It's going.
Hunt them down to a 1.
I'll do my duty.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Come on, please. I'm willing to start betting.
What they call natural talent?
I'm willing to start betting if the next pickup is going to be the rat or not. 2 spots. Okay, of course not. The thing is that there's also gonna be a lot of talking for this next portion of the game. I should probably start thinking of what I'm gonna potentially do while the cutscenes are playing. Dude, where the hell is this rat? Picking up rocks and shit. I'm gonna pick up everything but the damn rat. Have I picked up everything? No. I picked up the most rarest stuff but the rat. Checks out. Checks out pretty well. And I bump into this bastard.
Here to help. Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Nope. Nothing. You know what? Hold on. Let me check something. Would this spot be better than going over to the long way? Might just be generally faster. Not. I mean, it does spawn them actually. Wait a minute. That ain't bad. That's 2 for 2. Okay, this spot I think might be a little bit better. Am I getting rocks? Why am I getting rocks? Oh my god, why? They really don't want me to do this. What the f— the first time that they didn't give me what I wanted. On. Okay, 2. Apple. Egg again. What?
Our fate lies in this battle.
What was that enemy even doing just staring at me like that?
That's what.
One shot, one kill. Wide open. 8. Ha!
All I did was fulfill my duty.
On. Please. It's not. How long have I been doing this? I think we started collecting most of this stuff like an hour ago. And it's been like, what? 20 minutes of that right now of just this? I'm about to just place down. You know what? Where's my portal? I might just actually just place a portal here just to like teleport. Just to like really make this even streamlined. Come on.
I will rise in this battle. Be impressive. You're go there. Yeah. Hey, yeah. Wide open. Hey, yeah, capture. Yeah.
Bullseye.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Damn rat.
Hunt them down to a 1.
I got an immediate jump scare.
Here's vital hit. Go!
One shot, one kill.
Here to
Yeah. Hey, yeah, capture. Oh, I did it. Yeah. A total win. Hip hip
Alright, can we
hooray!
move on? Like, how simple would this be if you just gave me the rat? Like, then we could all just be happy. I'm gonna... Hold on. There's been rumors of footsteps in the royal palace when no one's around, and a ghost of a girl wearing strange clothing headbutts you. I need you to do an exorcism. Why the f you need a rat? What? Of all the things, a rat? Ugh. I got another rock. Ah, shit, I forgot the... This is so bad. I think the portal might be more of a hassle than anything. Dude, it hasn't even put a single treasure ever since I placed that portal there. A war splitter. Well, I got another gossip pact? Wait a minute. Wait, that's kind of nuts. Hold up. It's actually really good. I didn't even think you can get the gossip pack from just picking up the ship, but you know, that's pretty good. I could technically make another pack for my tanks. Would it matter? Kinda. Not really. But it's an option. Just give me my damn rat, please. Why is it so hard? Sucks. Like I know it's here. However, I'm second guessing myself that the rat does not spawn in this place because it's taking so much longer. Ugh. Okay, nothing so far. No treasure. Nothing. Another violin. I mean, honestly, getting these war splitters is not completely a bad thing. But let's give me more crit chance. Extremely weak. Fine, just give me the stupid rat. The only thing stopping me from going further is a rat. I hate this so much. Just actively not getting it. Holy. Is there... This room's too small for it to have treasure. Like a broken record. Well, okay, how about this? I have something to talk about. What do we play after this? Like, as in... downtime, in a sense. Because... we do have that 100... I keep forgetting the name of it. The 100 Soldier or whatever. That game at least would be nice. Although I'm not really sure how long it'll last. I mean, I could do Mary Skelter, but I don't know if I really want to go into another dungeon crawler.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive.
Great.
Wide open. Whoops. Aim capture.
I missed. Yeah.
Wide open.
Well, if I take a break from dungeon crawlers, then what do we do? Like, what would be the next one
Go. Here to help.
for spending time with?
Here to help. Here to vital hit.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
I'm getting everything with a rat. It's awful. See, that's the problem. When it comes down to replaying any backlog games, I pretty much already know what I'm getting myself into, since I already done most of all the games in their entirety. It doesn't help that it's not my first time going back to it or whatever. Well, something new is not gonna work because whenever anything new comes out, we literally finish it in less than 2 or 3 days. That's what I'm saying. Once we finish the new game, what do I follow through with for a backlog game?
Alright! One shot, one kill!
Yeah.
Alright! Step 8! Be a 8! Yay! We won!
Normally it's a good idea to just do reoccurring series since they have some games to kill time with, but to be honest, some reoccurring series are not that great. Like, for example, technically I could do Far Cry, but that Far Cry is very similar in most of their games. It doesn't really help. I don't know, there's another one. It doesn't help that Far Cry is kind of, you know. Still nothing. I did say I was gonna like run through the Berserk game potentially after they did a few updates to it. I don't know if there would be potential reason to go back to it since the game was bugged out when it first came out. Really getting everything but what I need. But yeah, when it comes down to like, if I keep thinking of potentially playing something overall new, it's just not gonna work. Besides most, I don't think that April has anything really going out for it right now. April only has like one game that I'm looking forward to, and that's it. Not sure about next month, but I'm not gonna be holding my breath either. Where the hell is this rat? Nothing. Has to be a better spot. The fact that I picked up so many already and I still have not gotten this bastard. I've gotten a bunch of violins though. The thing about replaying games again is that when it comes down to RPGs are fun in their own right, but the problem about RPGs is that, I mean, once you already know what to look out for, even if you play the game on the highest difficulty, it's not that much of a problem. So at its core, replaying RPGs has its limits. At least when you play a mix of like sandbox games with action, there could be a form of randomness or just some wacky stuff that happens to make the game enjoyable. But oh, I got another gossip dog. What the hell is this rat? The problem though about playing said open world games is that if they're too big or if they're too long, they get really played out very quickly. So like for example, in a weird way, Just Cause and Far Cry have something in common when it comes down to that. Because for Far Cry, I mean, Far Cry is Far Cry. It's literally the same idea for like every game. The only difference is that your character maybe has different perks that give them more edge, or just the aesthetic of the game. But I mean, quite literally, once you get the ability to just shoot from long range with a silent weapon, it's pretty much over. Besides messing with like the enemy AI and making them blow up all in one go or whatever, but yeah, Far Cry is literally just constantly fast traveling into using like a mini helicopter just to get from one point to another, and then just not even doing stealth anymore, just take out everything very quickly with said helicopter. Kind of like Just Cause. I could have sworn there was a sparkly there. Just cause, while its own right is pretty chaotic, it's gonna end up getting a little bit played out like after like the halfway point of the game. Because it's just gonna be me consistently blowing shit up with either a fighter jet or a helicopter. Yeah, on its own premise. Oh my god, finally. No. It's just random RNG. Jesus. Alright, and this is what we... What does it even say? This is all over my head, but the ghost sightings have ceased ever since I put this in the courtyard. Really? A dead rat? I heard noble may grant my wish if I wrote one of these. I need some fine wine. A busty lady. Alright, so we get the screw. There. That's what's necessary for the true ending. Thankfully, we're done. Jesus, man, that took forever. That had to be like 30 minutes of constantly going back and forth. That was ridiculously stupid. Okay, so... I need to go and pick up a few things before we actually do a little bit of a mop-up. So first things first. Go to the yellow area real quick. Did I get everything here? No. I need to go to the top area of layer 3. Did I ever... Wait, actually, how do I get to the top of layer 3? Ah. I just fall down? Maybe. I might be able to just fall down. Okay, so how do I get to third? I guess there's a method of getting over there. I gotta go to the stairwell to my bottom left. Bottom left? Oh. Left. What if I just fall? If I fall, I'm faster down there, so... Alright, I'll take it. We're in layer 3. Oh, you actually want to fight me? Huh. Wasn't expecting that, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Can I not jump over this? Okay, this thing is just gonna stare there. Alright. Ah, shit, I forgot this place is all about the karma. Okay then, whatever. I'll just scapegoat. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can I not jump over? Well then, how do I... That's odd. I need to get over to there, but I can't seem to make it. Maybe it's on the other side? Can't break... What? No, I'm talking about the other side. I'm not talking about that side. The side with the spikes. Can I not?
Our fate lies in this battle. That's wide open. Wide open.
Okay.
Here to help. Wide open. Wide open. Here to help. Wide open. All right. All right. Be aggressive. That won't get
I guess I have to go the other way. Whatever dumb reason.
victory.
It's not letting me jump, so I guess I have to go up those stairwells on the second floor so I can go that way. Or, well, the top area. It's not letting me jump over either, so guess we'll just take that path. So fall off and then go right. Oh wait, no, not right. I have this. Well, actually, I could break the wall and jump backwards into the area, no? Hold on. If I drop down, I can jump here, which will only give me access to this spot, so that's not it. How fast can I get to that? Whatever, we'll just go to the top right over here. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Wait. That's not right though. On. I mean, if I fall down here, I'll be okay. Yes. All right. And now, for whatever reason, oh, now it lets me jump over. Has to be that specific spot. Who would have thunk? Not the spot that I want to go, though.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. Wide open. Go. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Be around here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That's all I really wanted from this place, so yeah. Can leave now. I don't know if I should make use of the gossip pack that I've just picked up. I don't want to level up one of my puppets again. I'm really at the finale, but would one extra puppet help? I mean, I guess it could. So we did get all of them. All right. All right. So he basically just gave us the key to get the true ending. All right. Although we're missing something. But I do kind of want to upgrade my talisman for sanity. Well, now that I know that I don't need any more of this stuff, let's break down some stuff real quick. So this... I don't need it for anything else, so break that down. The soul vial. I do like the soul. Not gonna break those down. As for weapon, I'm not gonna be using any of the mages. So I can break this down. Cleaning broom. Burn sickle. Your sanity will no longer be reduced. That's a lot of mana. I don't know if I need. That's excessive as shit. I don't know if I want to do it. It's gonna cost a lot. You know what? We'll just go with this. If I need anything more, I'll follow through, but... Also, let me just double check something. Whatever. Okay. Let's go to the innermost. Well. So. Only thing that I'm not 100% sure. How do I get access to this one over here? The top right of floor 9. I can't remember if I'm overthinking it. I remember there was a witch petition that you could use to move through, but that later? I remember using a petition all in the room. The thing is, I can't fall in the room. Maybe I can. Hold on. That's really bothering me. On one hand, I think I need to get a witch petition to have the ability to move on sliders, but I think I might be thinking of another dungeon crawler. Let me just double check. Can't fall in it. Won't let me. Actually, not 100% sure. It did say it would let me open the door.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive. Here to help. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Ruthless flash. Wide open. Wide open. You're
So I don't think it really matters, because I mean, I have everything else.
Be aggressive. Catch 8. Wide open. Whoops. One shot, one kill. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
How would you do this? I think this is like in post game, is it not? Or am I think that is only in post game. I think that might be it, actually. Because I'm pretty sure you need a witch petition to have the ability to move. I think it is. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. I'm pretty sure that one you get it in the post game. I might be stressing myself out for nothing. Because there's absolutely no way to do that unless I go through and get the petition. I'm pretty sure it's a petition that I need. Okay, let's end the game. The base game. Let's go ahead. So that's fine. We already talked to good old Al. And plus, he's awakened my ability, so I've gotten all the curios. Not only is the game also giving me the check, but I shouldn't be that cautious. Does anyone want to take a guess what the final big bad boss is? I forget, do we have to hit switches? Wait a minute. Oh, we might have to hit switches. I opened something. That's the wrong way. I'm pretty, yeah, you can't put mud exits here, so I'm just gonna beeline straight to what I think is the right area.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Yeah, there's a post game. Like I said before, when it comes down to the post game, wait, why is my character broken? Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of the armor that I have. The post game in this game is very special, more so than other games, and it's the reason why this game is very long. Oh no, there's no post game. After we beat the base game, we go into the true ending, which I guess you can consider the post game, like the first game. Do a shortcut. But just to give an idea of like how well we've been going through this, you know, besides the rat incident, currently on the save file we have how long? 20 hours. We finished the first game in like 30 or 40 because the post game was a little bit tricky. It's pretty quick in terms of beating the base game. Actually, if you notice, I'm not even like high level compared to like the other game. The other game I was like maxed out. I'm not even halfway. I didn't use my, what is it? You really gonna try kidnapping my puppets now? Seriously?
Our fate lies in this battle.
That's what I'd call certain.
Your bullseye. Wide open.
But yeah, the first game kind of made it a little bit tricky when we were fighting the final big bad super bosses. This game is gonna do something different. Which honestly, the first time I went through it, it was pretty cool. I don't mind it. Wait a minute. Oh. The downstairs. I'm pretty sure I need to hit the button for this. I'm very positive. Okay, let me just set this up really quick. Can I break this? Oh, I can't break it. Oh. Huh. I was under the impression I would have to... Alright, well.
I'm pumped up. Be aggressive. You're
Good old fun fish.
One kill. All right. Whoops. Be aggressive. Come on.
Here to help. You're done for.
Wide open.
Your bullseye.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Dude,
Stay alert.
am I just gonna keep getting? All right.
Be aggressive. Hey, wide open.
Your bullseye. Here to help.
This final dungeon's going to be a little bit annoying.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
Your bullseye.
Wide open.
Here to help. That won't get me. This is a good formation. Here to help. I'll turn the tides.
Be aggressive.
Go!
One shot, one kill. Release the power.
That won't get me. I messed up. That's what I'd call certain victory.
Wide open.
Here to help.
Wide open.
Here to help. Bullseye.
Wide open. Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
I got into a.
Battle. I'll do my wide open. Wide open. Capture.
Yeah.
Wide open.
Here to, you're done. Here to help.
One shot, one kill. Wide open.
Fine.
This is a good formation.
Wide open. Wide open.
Here, bullseye. Here to help.
Wide open.
That's what I'd call.
Whoops. Wide open. Yay! We won! And I'm stronger.
Okay. Switch, and then go to the next one. Although I don't know if the switch matters now that I think about it. Let's see. Well, I have to go right. I need to go left first. I'm just gonna try the again. Beeline. Okay. Right. Go that way, or I can go over there.
Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty. Eight, wide open. Eight,
Yeah.
wide open. Wide open. Wide
Here to help. Bullseye. This is a good formation. Ha!
Whoops.
That's what I'd call.
Whoops. Eight.
I missed.
Wide open.
There.
Be aggressive. Eight. Yay!
Need a switch. Oh. Okay. So where is this switch? Wait a minute.
Our fate lies in this battle. I'll do my duty.
Up there!
Bullseye.
Here to help. That's what I'd call certain victory.
Good old AoE.
I missed.
Captured. Be aggressive.
Hey, little. The monkeys are coming down.
They're coming! That's what I'd call certain victory.
Oh, this may not go well actually.
Hey, little birdie.
Wide open. I'll do my duty. Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty. Patience is the only way.
Where are we right now? We're on this side. And we're almost through. Another stairwell that I don't care about.
Our fate lies in this battle. Be aggressive.
Alright, double gore hits. I wonder if we'll be that lucky when we're fighting the big bad boss.
Be aggressive. Wide open.
Here to help.
Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Alright, so now we just gotta go over to the green exclamation mark. I mean, hypothetically speaking, yes, but technically the game can end right here and then. If you don't bother doing the true ending, the game is pretty much over. That regard. I think we're pretty much now able to go and... Oh, wait. Wait. Do I have to go down the stairs of the other spots? I don't want to, but I might have to. Wait a minute. Wait, I do. Shit, I forgot. No, I have to go down the stairs. I wanted to cut corners. Okay, that's fine. No problem. Let me just... Yeah, we need to hit the switches so we can get the last curio that's technically at the bottom of this place.
Arctic lies in this battle.
Right.
Be aggressive. Here to help. Go! Here to vital hit. Here to help. Be aggressive. Go! Wide open. Here to help. Bullseye. Wide open. Wide open.
This is a good formation.
Go! Hit there. Wide open. Wide open. Wide open. Be aggressive. Here to help. A total win. Hip hip hooray! Is this what they call natural talent?
Come on.
Lies in this battle.
That's what I'd call certain victory.
You're done for. You're done for. Wide open. Be aggressive. Wide open. You're done. One shot, one kill.
Bullseye.
A total win. Hip hip hooray! Is this what they call natural talent?
Yeah, that's the other switch. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna have to like do a little bit of walking. So there's 2 stairwells that I passed that I said to myself, yeah, maybe I don't need to. I have to. I could technically go the one over here quick. One's where? Oh.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. You're done for. Capture. Wide open. Go. Wide one capture. Wide open. A total win. Hip hip hooray! Arctic lies in this battle.
Come on. I was gonna say, hopefully we don't get into a fight, but
I'll do my due. Go there. Wide open.
You're done to help.
But probably before I go and I do Mary Skelter, I might end up playing something else different in genre, just so I can like not really get burnt out on the dungeon crawling.
All I did was fulfill my duty. Patience is the only way.
Which has already been hit, alright. So yeah. As what we're gonna have for the side, I'm not quite sure. Just wanted to make the idea.
Hunt them down to a 1.
Be aggressive. Wide open 8. Wide open 8. Yeah.
You're done for.
Wide open 8. Yeah. 8. Yeah. Wide open. I'll do my 8. Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Here to help.
Wide open. Yeah. Wide open.
Your bullseye.
8. Wide open. Wide open. 1 shot. 1 kill.
That's what. Yeah.
Wide open 8. Yeah. Yeah.
Here to help.
Wide open.
All I did was fulfill my duty.
Okay, and then from here we gotta do one more jump. Sort of. All right, now we're fine. The switch.
I popped up. Be aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here to. You're done for.
A total win. Hip hip hooray!
All right, so we got all the switches. Now I can actually go and push to the big one.
Family's natural talent.
Right. I'm pretty sure this final stretch here is going to be well, I don't think they let you break through walls here, do they? Which yeah, I think this is purely wait. There's a switch? Wait. Ah, shit. I forgot there's switches. Oh my god, no way. Forgot there's other switch. Bro. That's actually horrible. Yeah, this dungeon in general is just a little bit annoying. Hmm. Guess we could go straight through. There, I'm pretty sure there is another one. I'm gonna have to switch here. Actually, wait. Yeah. Or maybe not. Hmm. That's the others. Wait, is there a switch for the top area? Uh-oh. I don't think there is. Actually, no, there has to be, because it's on each door. I can technically go backwards, hit the switch, then leave. Right. Let's see. Right. Where's my exit? Oh, it's right over right here. Okay, let's get out of here. Quick. Final switch could be like somewhere up here.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Why are we fighting all these fish, man? Come on. How annoying.
Here to help. Go! Come on!
Be aggressive.
Here to help. Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open. Be aggressive.
Here to help.
Wide open. Wide open.
That won't get me.
Be aggressive.
Here to help. That ruthless butt. I'll turn the tides.
I'll do my duty. A total win. Hip hip hooray!
Right.
Is this what they call natural talent?
We got a ring. Alright. We now should have access to all the spots. We can just go and fight the big bad boss.
Is this what they call natural talent?
Good. Hey. Go ahead and do. Ah. Right. Big bad around this area. Damn it.
Our fate lies in this battle.
Surprisingly, this guy is not very tanky for some reason. Like, the legitimate fish are tankier than that purple enemy.
Here to help. Captured. Be aggressive. Wide open. Wide open. Here to help. Wide open.
Oh, he does hit pretty hard though.
Be aggressive. Bullseye. Here to help. Yay! We won!
Huh. I had a feeling one of them was gonna like come out from the side. Okay. There we go. We made it. Thankfully made it in one piece. Only have to get into one little battle. Alright. Time for the fight. Actually, wait, before the fight, can I walk past the fight and go downstairs? God! Picked the wrong one. Oh, it does let me just walk past. Okay. Sick. Gotta place that down. Alright, nice. Let me portal, enter wardrobe. Alright. So if we did everything correctly, which we should, since that guy awakened our power, we should be able to go into the true ending as soon as I fight, or as soon as I finish this boss fight. All right, nice, and we can finally have fun. Yeah, that's the boss. It's a giant, it's a statue head. yeah, this is the Marquise.
Our fate lies in this battle.
So, I mean, we use hammers or blunts, which is pretty good for this.
Be aggressive.
Good.
Wide open. Wide open. Wide open.
You're
Jutsu. Be aggressive. Wide open.
yeah, here to help.
Wide open.
Let's see how often.
My pow, my
You can crit.
with this.
I'll do my duty. Wide open.
Big hot ruthless flash.
Okay, we got one gore hit.
Here to help. Here to help.
Jesus.
With this.
Trying to see if I can burst them, but it might not be a good idea.
Here to help. Here they block. That's what I call certain victory.
I might have to switch everyone to blunt damage.
Here to help. Go. Here to help. Here to help. That's what I call certain victory. Go.
Not really getting that many gore crits.
Go. They blocked it. That's what I call certain victory. Here to help.
He's getting a lot of crits on me though.
That's what I call here to help. Go.
And he's guarding a lot,
Get me.
annoyingly.
Bullseye. I'll turn the tides.
Release the power.
Probably not even worth doing that ability.
I'll do my duty. Wide open.
Here to help.
Yeah, the sheer amount of guards this guy's throwing out is insane though.
One kill.
All it took was one more gore hit. I hate this guy. Oh, I actually have to kill his lackeys? That's kind of awkward.
Be aggressive. Wide open.
I mean, it's fine, technically. I don't really mind.
That's what I.
One shot.
Go.
One kill.
Here to help.
Capture.
Here to.
Wide open. Wide open. And capture.
That's what I call certain.
One shot.
Go.
One kill.
You're done for.
Wide open. Wide open.
Here to help.
I hate how often they get gore hits all of a sudden when the boss is not around anymore.
You're done. Bullseye. Bullseye. All I did was fulfill my duty. Patience is the only way.
Thankfully, the next couple of scenes are going to be very long, so I'll probably have
only way.
a decent time to eat.
Oh, we're good to go.
Also going to make a safety save. Let's do it over here. Alright, well, enjoy the ending. Actually, wait.
Hurry! This way! We can climb into the attic.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check with the masked dude to see if he says anything after beating that guy.
Labyrinth of Galleria.
For safety.
The Moon Society.
But he's already awoken me, so I think we're fine.
Expecting you. Now then, I wish you a safe journey.
Let me just double check. And he did do his one thing, so I think we should be fine. Again. We're fine. I had to double check. Alright, enjoy the ending.
Hurry! This way! We can climb into the attic from here. Yuri, come on! We gotta get to the back of the manor.
Oh, this feels... Nachi, wait! The Lantern de Phantasmagoria is returning!
I'd want to know what Fanti found. But what's the point if we die? We gotta escape first.
But the lantern may have brought something back! What will happen to it if the wardrobe is destroyed?
Fanti, I don't know if it can come back if something happens to the wardrobe. But it's too dangerous for us to stay in the Tribuna right now.
Right now? What do you mean by that? When will it ever be safe for us to return?
How the hell would I know? But we'll be killed if we stay here.
Yes, I know, but...
This is our only way out. Come on, let's go already.
But what about the curio?
The curio are... Leave them. It's fine to leave them for now.
Okay, got it. I'm sorry, Lantern.
We gotta get as far away from the manor as we can.
Where should we go? The village?
The village is the last place we should be right now.
Oh, I know! How about the abandoned chapel we visited together? Better than risking it out in the open, don't you think?
Yeah.
You brute! Stop! I'm not a noble!
Stop! I'm not a noble!
Bullshit! I've seen you before. You serve one of the queen consorts.
Now come with us!
Hey, what's going on in there? You find anyone?
Looks like she's the only one. But I heard something or other about a creepy doll lying around.
Guess the Count already escaped. We could have made a pretty penny handing over a bigwig to the Citizens' Liberation Army.
Hey! Someone said they saw a noblewoman and a witch nearby. Look around and make sure they aren't hiding somewhere.
Look at this mess. Everything's ruined. They took the most expensive things. But there's still plenty left for the pickings. Oh! Ahaha! This is it! I have it. I've been eyeing this one for a while now. Maybe I should start wearing it now and have people call me Princess Tobalier. Oh! What do you think you're doing? I'm no noble. I have nothing to do with them.
That's some big talk after all this time you've spent living large, cozying up to nobles.
How about this? Do you want it? I'll give it to you. Just let me go. Stop. Stop!
Shut up! On your knees!
Good grief.
Huh. All it took was one night for this place to go to hell.
Here, Hans. Take a look at this newspaper.
Hero of the Revolution, a reporter from the Daily Quartier uncovers the...
Still, to do all this in just a single night.
So this heroic reporter's gone missing, huh? Looks like there's a hefty reward for him. But there ain't much we can do with no leads.
Do you think he fled over the border? If so, there's nothing we can do about it.
Damn it. Place has been picked clean. Ain't nothing left worth a damn thing. Just a bunch of weird art and pots and crap.
Yeah, so I heard.
The comments from the wife and the daughter of that hero sure bring a tear to the eye. Dear beloved Papa, please come back safe. I want a piggyback ride. So she says.
Heh, I'm kinda jealous of the guy.
Though I heard some dark rumors too.
What, he cheating on her?
No, you idiot. Nothing stupid like that. I'm talking about foreign funding for the Citizens' Liberation.
Nothing wrong with that. It's always smart to pay someone to fight your battles for you. As for me, I don't care what happens here so long as I can keep on hunting. Look, if the country's gone and the border with it, then we get more hunting grounds. Works for me. All right, I'll go search around the village again. I don't know. I still get the feeling something ain't right with this place.
Yeah, let's go.
Nah, you keep watch here. Prey always comes back to roost. There might not be anything valuable left, but people will come back for something precious they left behind.
You're a top-notch hunter, through and through. Well then, we'll meet up later on.
I'm so hungry.
I can't believe this chapel has an atelier. It even feels like someone lived here once. Maybe it was the Count?
How would I know? Forget about that. We gotta do something about food, or we'll starve to death.
Yeah, you're right.
Also, Noir was here last time we came by, but it hasn't shown up at all.
Huh? Nachi! You wouldn't eat Noir, would you?
Oh, why in the world would I do that? Can you knock that off? You're just making me hungrier and thirstier.
I always voice feel a bit better after I laugh. I think I'll go see if I can find some edible nuts and berries.
Oh, I'll come with.
No, Nachi, you stay here. I won't go far. I'll fetch some water while I'm at it.
Okay. Got it.
So there's water this way. Oh!
Oh, so you were at the abandoned church. Is that marsh water? You'll get sick if you drink that.
I'll be going now.
Hang on. I heard rumors you two hadn't been caught yet. That's why I came looking for you. You don't need to worry. I don't plan on capturing you two or anything of the sort. I'm just trying to help. No need to be so wary. Trust me, I won't tell anyone you're here. I give you my word.
But you... Harry...
Ah, you're suspicious of me because of that little girl in the manor. It wasn't me. She was lying there the whole time. Besides, did you see any blood on my shears? I heard the rioters were heading toward Galleria Manor, so I came to save all of you. I'm sorry I was too late. More importantly, you look famished. You haven't had anything to eat, have you?
No, we haven't.
Then why don't you come to my place for dinner?
Huh?
If that scares you, then you can just stop by to pick up some food.
But...
If I wanted to capture you two, I would just do it. There would be no need to lure you to my home. Come on, follow me.
What? Is someone in your house? Miss Toba?
Yes, she is. I'm home. We have company.
Welcome back.
Miss Kay?
Oh.
I'm so glad you're safe!
See, Kay, the girls are safe.
Yes.
That's right. We have some potatoes, I think. Would you prepare those for us? Hey, come on.
Miss Kay? What is Miss Kay doing here?
Oh, she's, how should I say this? Right now, she lives here and works for me now. She almost, I saved her when she was about to be killed at the manor. Oh, right. Hang on a bit. I should still have a few bottles of wine, so you can take those too. But I gave most of it to the Citizens' Liberation Army. There should be just a bit left. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! Hey, I said stop!
No!
Sorry about that. Seems she's feeling a bit ill. That must have scared you, but don't worry. Here, take this with you. We got plenty of food left, all right? Feel free to come get more when you need it. It's also for the best if you don't come here during the day. People are still out looking for the two of you.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much.
Well, you better lay low until things calm down in the capital. It'll be hard, but hold out for just a bit. It'll settle down soon enough. If anything happens, feel free to come here. Just make sure no one else finds you.
Okay. Thank you again.
And, please give my regards to your friend as well.
Yes, sir.
Fanty? Can you hear me? Say something. Nothing, huh? Maybe my voice can't reach it. Or maybe it just has no way to respond. Damn it. And Kit, too. What the hell is she doing? I never heard from her. Not once since I got here. I can't believe it.
I'm back, Nachi.
Oh. Welcome back. Huh? Is that food? Where'd you get all that?
Well, it's from Mr. Cognac.
Huh? But he was the one who... At the manor? Did you forget what he did to Perico?
I said this before, but I think that may have been a misunderstanding on our part. I don't remember seeing any blood on his shears.
Well, now that you mention it, you could be right.
Hey, how about we search for Perry and Madame Granny after things settle down?
Yeah, sounds good.
Come on! First things first, we gotta eat! You've gotten rather thin, Nachi.
You're in worse shape than me. And you're sure that food's not poisoned?
Well, if it was, at least all of this would be over.
That's not funny.
Here, want some wine? You need to drink some fluids.
No thanks. I'm good.
Well, I suppose I'll have a little bit myself.
I'm gonna go put a ward around the church real quick. I'm worried this one is about to wear off. Well, it'll only make it a bit harder for people to notice this place. It won't do anything to stop someone from entering. But if anyone steps inside the ward, we'll notice even if we're asleep. It's finally done. I'm exhausted.
Oh, Nachi! You're back! What's wrong?
Something set off the ward.
Huh? Already?
I'm getting a tiny response. Could be a small animal. Hey! Wait! Noir! What happened? How did you get so beat up? This isn't from fighting another cat. Someone has been hurting it. Was it the rioters?
Where are they? I gathered them, all of them.
Count Bismont!
With this, I open heaven. Free me.
Count Bismont! Are you okay? Your eyes...
Shut up! Where are they? If I keep going...
What was that? Did the rioters get to him? Also, if that's the Count, then what was that puppet back at the manor? Did it come back to life?
Meow! Meow!
What? Noir can stand up already?
Nachi, the rioters might come after the Count. Should we go inside and put out the lights?
Yeah.
There. I can keep watch tonight.
No, it's fine. Even if I'm asleep, I'll notice if anyone trips the ward.
Wow! You're so amazing, Nachi! You're a real Madam Witch!
Witch? Huh.
Did you say something?
It's nothing.
Okay, we should get some sleep.
Wish I could fall asleep at the drop of a hat like you.
Well, would you like some wine to help?
No thanks. Besides, I've never actually tried alcohol before.
Huh? But this isn't alcoholic. It's called grape wine, but there's no alcohol in it. It's super sweet. Why don't you try some?
Really? Fine. I might as well.
Blech. Got you! It does taste kind of funny though, huh?
Why, you...
Where am I? Is this the main road? Along the vineyard? Why? Why is this happening? Eureka! A dream?
I saw it too. I'm gonna go.
Go? Where?
I've had similar dreams ever since I first came to the manor. Sometimes they're a bit different from reality, or they're about past events.
What are you on about? They're just dreams. Nothing's gonna happen even if you go.
Sometimes they showed the future. That would make them prophetic, right?
Prophetic dreams.
I'm not sure what exactly, but something strange is happening. I didn't start having these dreams until I got to the manor. I refuse to think they're unrelated.
But it could just be a coincidence.
No, I'm certain we both had the same dream. It's not normal for two people to see the same thing in a dream.
But even so, a dream is just a dream.
You don't know that! I can't tell what's real and what's a dream anymore!
Hey! Wait! Damn it. It's too dark to see. Yuri? Wait. I shouldn't shout right now. She can't remember directions to save her life. How can she run off into the night like that? Okay. I'll go grab the lantern in the atelier. Or... wait. Oh, slumbering spirit of light. Open thine eyes and guide the way of this fool lost in perpetual dark. The light's so weak. Is the mana here too thin? Or was my incantation not enough? Ah! My stomach hurts. Why? Damn it! Where the hell did you go? She's gotta be there. There you are. You know the main road's a bad idea. People might still come by. We gotta go back, Eureka.
Why?
Is that Miss K? Hey, let's go. We gotta get away from here. Eureka! Get up! If we don't run, we'll be killed!
There's no point anymore. The world's already at its end. It's my fault. I was arrogant and selfishly gave away something so important. The revolution started. Everyone died. Everyone!
What's wrong with you? Come on, get up! Stuff like this is outside your control. It's not your fault.
I'm so sorry. Miss Kate, Harry, Madam Granny. Not Jiru! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have known I couldn't help anyone. I'm too stupid. It's all over.
What is that? That way is Galleria Manor. Yuri!
Not she. Are you?
All this blood. Why did you?
Hey, someone's over there! Aren't those women working for the nobles?
They'll fetch a great price. Get them!
I need to run. I have to get home. Mom's waiting for me. Hey, Yuri? Say something! Eureka! Eureka. I'm sorry. I don't want to die here. I'm sorry. Why is this happening? What the hell is going on?
Oh yeah. So, technically speaking, this is one thing that this game did when I first played, and I was extremely surprised. The first game, most of its content was in the base game, and then the true ending was just basically the extra story bit with like added like super bosses, whatever you want to call them, to give you one big final ending. This game does this. I mean, compared to the first game and the second, the base game's ending is very different.
So the discordance is upon us after all. Are you prepared for what lies ahead, a watcher from the beyond? So you finally come. I've been waiting a long, long time for you. No, perhaps I'm the one who's kept you waiting. Cast your gaze upward to this crimson sky. The end is upon us. The end of the world of Aluna. An entire world ended with a single act. Anticlimactic, as such endings usually are. However, though this world is meeting its end, this is only the beginning of our struggle. This is the start of the main event, Fanti. No, perhaps I shouldn't call you that now. A watcher?
Labyrinth of Galleria. The moon